Hello. Good Sunday, everybody. Welcome to Techno Sunday. Welcome to Drum and Bass Sunday. Hey Azer, hey Koji, hey Tussles. Hey Aki, welcome back to Sunday. Welcome back to Christ's holiday. Right though? No, I love the Unreal Tournament soundtrack. Everything on it sounds like ad music. I'm all about that ad music, that backing tracks. It's like all I listen to on Spotify now. Welcome. I should download Atomic Bomberman soundtrack. Yeah, happy Easter. I didn't even realize it was Easter until like this Friday when someone told me it's Good Friday. And I was like, Good Friday? Oh, does that make Sunday? Oh yeah, I guess it does. Huh. Would you look at that? I'm adding the Atomic Bomberman soundtrack right now because like at least to my list of things to do. So I spent yeah, Easter tradition, we return to Silent Hill. I'm gonna add this to my list, and we'll probably check this out on the long break today. But I really want to I spent most of the day today. Oh my god, this is too much. I can't concentrate with can't concentrate with this shit. Much better. Let me switch over to the just chatting. Anyway, hello. I spent most of yesterday. I hung up a bunch of shelves in my room. I actually organized my room for the first time, like probably since I moved in. It was a huge mess. Oh, Billy West cussing. Oh, did he do voices on Atomic Bomberman? Yeah, so I arranged a lot more stuff. Things are a lot more organized. I just now found these little sticky Velcro pads in my like set of tool stuff. Was able to like bolt down my retro tink, so now it won't like go anywhere and won't unplug itself like it loves to do constantly. It's just like it's conveniently located. Everything kind of flows. I'm so bad at organizing. I cannot like. I like being clean, but I cannot organize. Like, you give me something that's pre-organized, I keep something to that standard. But you have me do it, like, do the first setup, I'm like lost. Yeah, I gotta work from an example. But yeah, no, the room looks a lot better. It's a lot more functional. What else? I watched The Ring, the original Ringu, yesterday. It was great. It's much better than the American Ring. Still very of its time, but still pretty great. A lot of funny scenes of them climbing into the well. They love to climb into the well in the Ring movies. I don't know why. Yeah, I haven't been doing much. Just been playing lots of Dark Cloud 2. Played that like all day yesterday too. It's well, not all day. I played it for like an hour or two, and then I was basically cleaning up for the rest of the day. But I played Dark Cloud 2 for a couple hours this morning before I got on here to play video games for everybody else. So, you know, it's a real Easter Sunday. I imagine Jesus would this is in the spirit of the holiday. If Rugrats Passover can be in the spirit of the holiday, I think this counts too. That's for Passover, but you get my drift. Yeah, it's fine. It's totally fine. Yeah? It's completely a-okay. Planning on 4 streams next week. We're gonna double up next weekend. I think is what I decided. So Tuesday's gonna be another rap block. I'm gonna finish Ratatouille on the Xbox. I think because I don't think there's very much left to that game. Yeah, real shit. I gotta come back to see Silent Hill. I hear it's scary as hell. That Pyramid Head dude. He doesn't mess around. But yeah, more Ratatouille on Tuesday. I'm thinking. Good old Shining Force on Thursday. Yeah, the surprisingly alright Ratatouille. Yeah, and we'll see how that goes. If I beat that early, maybe some PSO on there. Who knows? Stranger things have happened. I still don't have a spare USB keyboard, so way. And then Saturday, of course, the sponsored Macarena stream. Tune in, help give me money without giving me money, you know? Support the purchasing of a new hard drive before my external that I've been hearing click and whir constantly gives out on me. And then Sunday we'll be back at this, I'm assuming. I don't know if I'll be able to finish Silent Hill 2 today, but I guess we'll see. That's kind of it though. That's how we're looking. You just get things booted up. Let me turn off the Streets of SimCity music. Turn off the like fucking jazz fusion. It's a busy week. It's gonna be a big week. Maybe we'll throw a bonus stream in. I always say there might be one, and there never is. No. This is the bait that pulls you in, that reels you back. I believe I was going into the hospital last time I played this, so real hospital hours. Who up? How good it looks. I'm again just so happy that composite cables are so cheap for the PS2. Basically just the same price. Buying like a set of Xbox cable just like tangled up in my PS2. Not noticed. Anyway, I think I just got here. Different kind of memos hanging up. I believe I left off at a perfect point. See, been eating a lot of French toast lately. That's pretty interesting. Actually, I found out that if you, I think I've probably talked about this already because this is the most interesting thing that's happened in the world of culinary food to me right now. Culinary food. There's something posted on the bulletin board, but it's not really of anything. It's not really anything of interest. Let me change the size of this just slightly. But if you found out if you just put a big old blob of Greek yogurt on top of some French toast, like plain Greek yogurt, it's like completely amazing and delicious. So much better than butter. I couldn't believe it. And you can basically put as much as you want. You know, it's Greek yogurt. It's good for you. Healthy. This is my life now. It's ways to facilitate the eating of maple syrup, not just like eating it with a spoon. Just slopping it up, yeah, honestly. Make a nice sloppy pile. Pressing the button, but it ain't working. But yeah, Dark Cloud 2 has been amazing. It finally just like everything kind of clicked. So I'm just having fun like overcrafting weapons so I kill everything in one hit. And I just unlocked the golfing mini game. Where not only is there like fishing, but there's also you can golf on certain levels. And the golf clubs are different weapons that you also have to like hit guys with and level them up separately than your other weapons. Greek yogurt on French toast, yeah. So like not just by itself either, you know. Like I do like you could have like strawberries on it or something, you know. Like, but yeah, you do like Greek yogurt on it and then like maple syrup, and it's like amazing. It's like super. It's a little tangy. It's not like overpowering, and it cuts the syrup up, so it's not nearly as like cloyingly sweet. You know. So it's just you're basically just eating like maple yogurt on top of like egg bread. But I give it a try. I think you'll be really surprised. Like I'm obsessed with it now. Had it like 3 days in a row because it's so easy. It's so cheap to make like French toast and so easy. Okay, I missed 2 doors down. I guess I could run. I guess that's why I missed the 2. So I guess I just have to go back to the hallway. It's a French toast life hack. It's again, it's better for you. Not saying don't eat butter, because butter's great, but just do it instead. Go. Guess I stairwell then. Stairwell it is. Yeah, all's well that stairs well, huh? Eh, you like that? Ah! Forgot how to shoot. There we go. Might die. Yeah, I didn't realize there'd be 2 of them. Don't plan on using this as a weapon. It's a huge wuss. I think I want to steel pipe them anyway. You know, this combat is just like some years. Oh, she's dead. I think I might lose. Okay, well, you go in with the pipe next time. I did not remember how to attack. To be honest with you. I mean, like, usually the melee weapons in these games are like better than like the until you get like the shotgun. At least that's what I remember. Is like the handgun being like awful. Maybe if I start with the pull clip and the gun too, that might help. Thank you for the 22 months, Azir. I mean, combat's supposed to be hard, right? That's the true horror. As surviving. Oh, Jesus, 22 months is doing this whole video game thing for too dang long. Oh. I also keep hitting triangle instead of like start. Yeah, it was weird though. I was like having trouble switching between targets there. Alright, I think if I can get one of them down, and get the other one with the pipe. Alright then. Hey, Damien. Magazine here. That won't do me any good right now. Walker. Assuming I have to come back in here with a key. Oh. That's good. Welcome to Sunday. Welcome to your Easter Sunday surprise. Oh.
Ow.
What's wrong?
I just pricked myself.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Bear is full of razor blades. And needle. Hey, drink the can of soda? It's shotgun in the locker. There we go. See, that's like the usual like ranged weapon. You just go between the shotgun. Anything problematic, use the shotgun on. Otherwise, you just hit it with the pipe until it explodes. Remember that being what you do in Silent Hill 1 at least. Hey, Keeper. Station. Nice. It sounds like possibly Pyramid Man is here. The Pyramid guy. Oh, this is fine. They have shoes on. Alright, we're good. Trying to figure out how to always do the overhead attack. I think it's hold it down. It feels like it's hold it down. maybe you're not actually supposed to necessarily kill those. But I think it's fine. I think it'll be fine. Yeah, how's everyone? Yeah, just he just stays silent the whole time. Like that's the best part. He's just like, oh, okay, that's kind of weird. This typewriter here, I got no use for this. And then, what's this? There's a sheet of carbon paper still stuck in the typewriter. I can see the imprint left on it. Nice. Know it. I know the number of the box 312. Great. Can't help him anymore. The button key to near me, so nobody can stop who I am. I don't know who I am. 3152. I love when a town leaves clues like this around. The code to my safe is 312. I think I talked about it last time that the tape in BioShock 2 was like easily the funniest thing ever. It was just a little kid saying like, "Hi, I got a crush on you. I left you a present." It's like a tape he made for another kid, I think, for like a girl he has a crush on. He's like, "I made a present for you. I left it in my locker. Or I left it in a chest. The password is 1375. It's just like, they just think you're the stupidest person in the world. It's literally no credit given to gamers. No credit earned either, honestly. Lapis key? Just like, what if we tell them, what if it's a literal baby telling them what to like, to find the puzzle? Do you think they'll pay attention to that? Nice carve at the top of the key. Part B. Absolutely. Right? Like, how difficult was this message before? Shotgun these, I think. Yeah. Tussle's literally like the card thing is like so funny because I remember like starting that game up and thinking like, oh, I better remember the sequence. I better it'll be like important later. I better look into the treasure chest or something, and then it just immediately tells you like, oh, that's the password. It's so embarrassing. Might be the password to our super secret society. Yeah, pretty hurt there. Actually played, so I'll feel more justified getting rid of them eventually. So owning all 4 Silent Hills and only playing the first one is just like, okay, I need to like play this collection. This is ridiculous. So that brings us here to the now. The right way, yeah. very accurate. The elevator is always out of order. No matter where you go. But I mean, again, Tesla tells at least Bioshock 2 is at least fun. At least had mechanics and different things to it. It was at least not made by the same people who made Bioshock or Infinite, which is why it's good. I think Bioshock 2 is worth another critical eye on it. It's definitely not like an amazing game, but it's at least something different, which yeah, it's not Infinite. Yeah, it's like, you know, it's really strange. Yeah, I got the most gamer hate because it wasn't made by the same guy, which, oh, big fucking, oh no, Ken Levine didn't make it. Oh god. You might be forced to play a good game. It doesn't have the Ken Levine, the audacity. That is a douche. It's so funny that it was like they like framed him as being like such an auteur. He's closing his studio so he can form one of New Brains. It's like, no, it's so he can fire everybody and hire everybody back. Like it's purely so he can make the game for cheaper. Like, and he knows it's like people will follow me because I'm an auteur. It's down just a little. Video, yeah, exactly. It's all them who did it, you know. It's all Peter Molyneux. It's all fucking David Cage who did it. You know, I really do need to play some David Cage games. Oh, this is so good. You know, the camera angle's getting wonky. Something bad's about to happen. I'm more scared of getting flanked, but I think they're all just ahead of me. Oh, nice, JJ. Yeah, it's pretty simple. I mean, the soft modding process takes a little bit of work, but if you've already done it, it should be pretty easy. It's just kind of a self-running app, so... Also, hey. Perfect, then, yeah. I was having, honestly, it was just a lot of fun messing around with the FTP stuff for the first time on a soft modded Xbox. I was like, okay, this is like very impressive. I see why people like to do this. You might have to like open a port, I think. You might have to open it. I think Xbox Live's port is the only thing you have to do. I definitely had to forward that port. Nothing up here, maybe? No, I think this is the staircase. I don't want to go this way. I love that, like, sweeping camera angle. Oh, 3152, maybe? Yeah. Pretty sure the 3152 was to a box, he said, not like a door. Whoever the mystery typist was, that is. Do you think the fourth floor or the roof is gonna be full of nurses? I guess not. Might just have to go use that key downstairs, I think, to open one of the doors. Let me see. Well, both those are locked, so I'll see if I can use the. I don't think the lapis lazuli ring key will work on the. But... One's a pad, and then this one. Usually, if you get like a fancy key though, they give you like a hint, you know. Anyway, still need to play through. Oh, that would be fun. What if I did like a David Cage roulette? That would be fun. I could make that like a community goal, like spin the David Cage roulette wheel and I just play whatever. I don't want to play Beyond Two Souls though. One feels really easy to play. I don't want to play Beyond Two Souls. I'll play any of the other ones, but I really am like uncomfy with Beyond Two Souls. Yeah, like that's the only one I don't know anything about except for like a few choice things, and I'm just like, no, I don't want to play that one. Is the other locker open? Yeah, I think it'd be more fun to do a wheel of all the like Fahrenheit. I could even have Omicron on there. I think I've always wanted to play Omicron Nomad Soul. They're all just locker. I still have that weird needle. I'm assuming that solved some puzzle, but yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Is it's like instead of it being just a feature of the game, I guess you could say it's kind of just the whole game. That. Oh, I see. It's so funny because I played through Fahrenheit when I was a kid. That would be okay. That's what I'm gonna do. I think I'll do that for the subathon stream. If I do a subathon stream in the next month or two, I'll just play through the entirety of Fahrenheit because I think it's like 10 hours long. Because I kind of want to do a stream and have like people come on, like have friends come on and off as they, can throughout the day. Detroit is hilarious too. Detroit's just one I want to play because I think it's really funny, and I there's a very specific way I want to play it. If I streamed it, and I don't want to like spoil it. So, but it's definitely Detroit and what's it called? Detroit and Fahrenheit are at the top of the list, and Heavy Rain is somewhere in that list too. It's below those two though. I haven't played Fahrenheit since I was a kid, but I definitely pirated it right when it like launched. Maybe I could play the PS2 version of it, so that's the censored one. No, yeah, Detroit is like extremely funny. There's a lot of comedy in that game that's they don't seem to understand. Yeah, no, it's and that's kind of one of the ways I want to play it because I've never seen a playthrough doing it the way I want to, and I know it exists because someone told me it exists. So, but I think I think it'd be fun to do something like Fahrenheit and just have people come in and out, and, like hang out for an hour or two. It's so fucking bad. When I think about the choices you get to make or whatever when you're giving the speech. Corrupted Mind Palace. I was obsessed with Corrupted Mind Palace for a very long time. second. Where are the actual locks? It is actually that. Yeah, no, there's no subtlety. There's gotta be a door I can open. I guess there's the examination rooms. I haven't checked. Yeah. Here, take the big gem key down and open up the examination room. Is it like, oh, exam room 1's locked? Oh, here, take the gem inset key, please, and open it. Sorry about that. David Cage thinking he's like the first person to come up with all of these ideas is probably like my favorite thing about him by far. Wait, I can go in here? Yeah, the MLK thing. Fortnite, oh my god. Now you can take Iron Man there and Hulk and like Rick and Morty. Fuck you, David, I hate you. He sucks so bad. It's so great because it's like I read a lot of Stephen King growing up, and I knew he was pretty hack, but like, yeah, no, never mind. He does say a lot of the similar. Did have a lot of similar things. Never mind. I was gonna be like, at least he didn't do this. I was like, no, he kind of did. I retract what I was about to say. But at least it was, at least it was fun at least they were fun to read. You know. At least they didn't try to be pretentious. At least they didn't. At least Stephen King knew he was making, you know, like shovelware books. At least he was aware. He was aware of his place. But one of my favorite Stephen King things is that like someone, I think he got asked in an interview, or someone in an interview was like, oh, so how do you deal with like a writer block is so tough for me. Like, how do you deal with it? And he's like, I don't get it. What are you talking about? Like, Stephen King's like, I don't know. I just sit down and write. Like, I've never gotten writer's block, which is so admirable. He's never had trouble writing. The cocaine was purely for fun. I think is the takeaway. Yeah, he's very prolific, you know? Imagine this, we got all that stuff from his cocaine haze years, but imagine the stuff that he threw out, like that he didn't submit. Yeah, he just writes it. You know, you got the tenacity of that. I gotta like. Combination. It's interesting to re-examine some of the stuff. I haven't read a lot of his stuff since I was a kid because I don't really see the point. But he still just like have some bangers. I really do enjoy his Bachman books, or at least 2 of them. Really do enjoy like the Running Man book is very good. I never on this. The Running Man and the Long Walk. Those are his best work by far. Well, I like I will say the first Dark Tower book, The Gunslinger, is very good. It's like just a little like slice. I read all the Dark Tower books too, but the first one kind of holds up as its own thing. I do like the very couple ones are like Very first couple ones are very good. Like 1, 2, and like 3, I would say. Oh, I don't think I go this way. I think I did. Over the other. Really, like nothing here. Okay, I mean, a couple of these rooms are just like ammo and monsters, so let me recheck them just in case, make sure I didn't miss anything. Maybe I can use the needle on this. Maybe I can hit the cover off of it. My guess is I just like missed something. Angry. This one, this one. Hmm. Puzzle is truly horrific. Back here. Side. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, there's something inside the pocket of the white lab jacket. Examination room key. There we go. I was like, there's something I just didn't examine. Perfect. Alright, we're in business. First floor then, I think? James loves rifling through random pockets. Oh, I don't think I actually went down. Oh, yeah, so we watched like a documentary the other day. It wasn't really a documentary. That was about like SoundCloud rappers that live in a commune in the desert in the middle of nowhere in Colorado. It was very interesting. It's like framing it as like basically like post-apocalyptic because like truly desolate out there, and they're like ransacking like abandoned houses for food and like clothes and stuff and running water, and it's just like it's very, very surreal. Good watch, very good watch. Like, and they're living in their own world basically because they're just out there growing weed and recording beats for nobody. Particularly interesting. You know, I should go save first. This feels like a boss. Yeah, I mean, the problem is it's like it sounds nice, but they're all like a bunch of dudes who are not like responsible or want to like assume any sort of like leadership or anything. So it's just like it gets very grim very quickly, where you're just like they might just like die out here because they're eating like bologna sandwiches. There's no food source. They didn't think of like growing food. They're growing weed, but they're not growing food. Like if basically the least responsible guy you knew like moved to the desert with no plan except to live in the desert. There's a memo hanging on the refrigerator. Food only. Do not store drugs. Nothing of particular interest. The break room. Gotta come out the other side. Yeah, exactly. Like there's a really great part. Did I get anything in there? There's a really great part where they're trying to like watch a movie uh off of like a hard drive. It's not working. It's called like Freestone. But it's not quite a documentary, it's a thing. It's more like she's the director is very has a very obvious story she's trying to tell, and she's upfront about that, and it's like it's kind of interesting where it's just like, oh yeah, these guys don't like live in reality anyway. Like they make an online reality, like, you know, like present themselves in a very fake, this isn't this didn't this fake thing that happened definitely didn't happen, you know, like. So like it's interesting. It makes you question where it's just like, is this part happening? Like what's the deal? Like did this actually happen? Or but most of the time the answer is yeah, it did. There's also SoundCloud music videos just like inserted into it, including like one that is Sonic themed. So if you want to see a SoundCloud rapper's full music video, that samples Green Hill Zone. Always seem to forget that part. But like it seems like part of the like agreement was that she would shoot a music video for them too or something, you know? So there's a different door here. I'm wondering if I can get in the fridge. It's a good watch. It's like 72 minutes long too. It's very short. Perfect. I didn't get anything from going in here though. And spooky noises. I'm thinking I'm missing something. Like I need to look in the drain or. Third floor patient wing. Ah. was. Oh, attempted suicide 3 times in the past. Although he's normally a model patient who follows doctors and watches closely due to his past pattern of sudden and violent suicide attempts. His illness seems to be rooted in the fact that he believes he's guilty of causing his daughter's death. His symptoms suggest a psychotic break and paranoid delusions. Lewis was numerous assault, battery, and other violent charges. He's a strong persecutor. I don't think I read that before. Oh, James put through a Photoshop filter background. I can't tell if there's like a real downside to running all the time in this or not. Seven 335. Handgun time. Nope. We'll fight them later. It's fine.
James. Wait a minute. I'm kind of tired.
Shit's sticky.
It's just a hangover.
You should rest.
Lay it down on this filthy mattress in this abandoned hospital.
So comfy.
I'm gonna go look for her. For Laura. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Stay here next to this bloody stained key. Yeah, lay down on this gross comfy bed. The bed looks awful. Yeah, it's just a bare mattress. Yeah, male living space kind of bed for real. Green slime. Shower? No, come on, man. I can't get my hand inside to reach it. I really tried. I crammed my hand up against it several times. You can see how the green slime is smushed around. I had a long, narrow tool of some kind. Try the needle. Assuming I need to hook the needle up to something else, though. Worked. F. Probably need like a coat hanger or something. Alright. I guess I can't see them. That's everything. Oh, even more. Red brick. Red book. Look at him go. It's like a bomb. I guess I need like several different keys. This is probably the first one. Oh, there we go. Okay. So that's probably the ultimate goal. Like, yeah. The sawbox, that's fine. Alright, well. It's off to the roof. Well, I hope she'll be fine. You know, honestly, she was kind of just a liability, so maybe it's best if she just stays here. She's tired, she might slip and fall off the roof. Oh! That like legitimately surprised me. Bye, James. Very funny, he shows up and knocks him off the roof. Like fell through a hole in the ceiling? Wall. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to read the thing that's written on the wall. I want to go in the spooky room first. Oh, okay. I guess I gotta. Joseph looks calm. He can be taken out of his cell. I should go back to the roof, right? No Pyramid Man's there. Must have missed something. That room. Controller's rumbling in here too. Oh, thing written on the wall. Is that like a 726? Oh, okay. Turn the numbers. Better not forget. I'll write them down here. Another one, my secret name. It's like a 726. It's a question mark. Never checked, I guess, the room S2. Let's see if what's her name disappeared. Still here hungover? Oh, yeah.
I'll be okay soon. Did you find Laura?
She doesn't tell her about the big pyramid man? Oh, it's this guy. I thought I killed this. I guess I ran past it. I think. I know. But if I know the numbers, I can just... First three numbers. Just do that. Yeah. The guy thing. Oh. all of them? I need another key? I think I still need another key. I gotta get that thing out of the drain. I'm assuming that's the last key, but let's see. Where have I not been? Guess I haven't checked out the other side next to the baths. Shower room. Looking at Pyramid Head. Ladies, sorry, but this one, it's for the guys. It's just guy things. Yeah, the males are reclaiming Pyramid Head as a. It's terrible. Okay, let's see. I checked all of those. I checked those. Examining room. B. Like, at this point, I'm just hunting for whatever I get from my whatever I need to combine with the hook. Interesting. I checked on all these though. I don't need to do this. I've looked through these multiple times. Not doing that. Just wanted to check the exam room. Nope. Maybe floor 1 has something for me. Get into those rooms down there. Oh. Probably not a good sound. This feels like the right place to be though. I'm gonna probably save real quick first. So don't just get got, but no, not here. But my controller's rumbling a bunch. Which usually means there's a bad man about. Written on it. Oh, you know what? I don't think I ever came in here. Potential for this illness exists in all people. Right circumstances. No wall between here and there. It lies on the borders where reality and unreality intersect. It's placed both chaos. Say it isn't even an illness. I cannot agree with that. I'm not a doctor, not a for psychiatrist, but sometimes I have to question myself or ask myself this question. True that to us is imagining nothing but the inventions of a busy mind, but to him there simply is no other reality. Why in the name of healing him must we drag him painfully into the world of our own reality? Picking up some allegory in a cave. What else is there? I got the key from Joseph. It's probably the key to that box. Well, there you go. I actually don't know if this was unlocked or not, or even accessible. Like Animorphs James. Great home stretch. But maybe I have to use it from here. Aha, a string. There's nothing inside the box. There's a few hairs inside. All that work for hair. I'm gonna use to make a handy dandy tool with this here rusty needle. So I can explore. So I can use that here. Okay, I gotta combine them first. Just so I can reach into a nasty slimy hole again. Yes, 100%. 100-hour slime ASMR compilation. Am I missing anything else here? Maybe I'm thought for sure I could turn the hair into rope, then combine it with the hook. Yeah, there we go. Just wasn't targeting it. It's so funny. Gross. I hope I find some treasure. Not just more hair. Later. save real quick and then up the elevator. I don't know about this. Oh, you know what? This lets me go into 1. That's right. So I haven't been to the patient wing on floor 1 yet. 2 and 3. It's like, what does this unlock for me? That's what it unlocks. Checked all these yet? I do really love how much like the places are laid out in this game. They feel very natural. I love how big and empty stuff feels. The environments are something else. You know, it's almost like the Silent Hill city is the other character, you know? Like, is actually the main character. Or the town.
Laura?
Huh? You know my name?
Eddie told me.
That big fat blabbermouth.
How do you know about Mary?
What's the big deal?
Why can't you just tell me?
You gonna yell at me if I don't?
No, I won't.
I was friends with Mary. We met at the hospital. It was last year.
You liar!
You liar.
Fine, don't believe me.
But
No,
last
Mary is
year,
his actual wife, is his dead
Mary
wife.
was already...
It's so angry. There's the real James.
I'm sorry,
Shit.
Laura. Anyway, let's go.
Let's go. Come with me. I know I yelled at you.
We can talk about this later. This is no place for a kid. There are
Okay.
all sorts of strange things around here. I can't believe you haven't even gotten a scratch on you.
Why should I?
Hard to argue.
Wait. There's something I gotta get.
Later, okay?
But it's really important.
What is it?
A letter from Mary.
Huh?
I wanna go get it. Is that okay?
Huh?
Yes, yes.
Come on, hurry
Lock
up.
his ass in there.
Is it in there?
No, I really want to play the Fatal Frame games though. They're
Yeah,
definitely on my
in the
like
back.
list.
What are you doing, Laura?
It's further the desk.
What are you doing? What do you think?
Laura! What are you doing?
What an absolute moron. Boss fight.
Ha ha. I tricked you.
Open the door, Laura.
Why should I? I'm a liar, right?
Damn, she's got you
Want me
there,
to
James.
open it? Huh? Huh? Do ya? What's the magic word?
Laura?
Lips, thank you so much for the 5 months. How's it going? Welcome back.
I think I'll just leave you like this.
You snotty little brat! Open up!
You snotty little brat. He sounds.
You.
His voice is so funny.
Laura?
You hurt me.
What about this? You're gonna kick me in the face. They're kind of threatening, I guess. I guess they can hit me. Yeah. They're very funny, though. Yeah, they're just hanging out. Oh, I should definitely heal up. Oops. Can I even, like, hit them with this? Oh, yeah. Oh, I see. Get choked out with their big, strong feet. Don't care for that. It has to be like a boss fight, right? Yeah. Oh, don't choke me. There's more. Oh no, don't wrap your big, stinky, strong feet around my neck. Ah. Someone getting strangled with feet is such a bizarre, like, setup to, like, you basically have to be influenced by this game and this game alone to get ended with that. Just saying. Oh. That was him?
James. James.
Oh no.
James.
Kind of a jerk, he just like left her there. Oh. Here now. He is though. It is pervert purgatory, right? Like. The elevator works. Like, guess I didn't check everything. Oh. That's just how you get let out. Okay. That's fun. Yeah, I don't think this is the same hospital. I think, now that I mention it, now that I look at it a little closer. Oh no, come on. Oh. Class actually made me jump. Just a hair's breadth. Gave me quite a startle. Works, I guess. Yeah, you can't say anything bad about it. It's true. It's like admitting you got like fooled by a joke online. You just like go, well, no, it didn't actually happen. I didn't get fooled. It's actually something harmful. They actually just hid their hand face behind their hand, very deceptively, I might add, manipulatively, and pretended like they couldn't see me. But you know, like whatever. I'm the bad guy. I was the one. Yeah, I was the one hiding my fucking face. You know, I was the one who jumped out and said peekaboo. Yeah, no, it's on me, not the other person. Yeah, but I'm the manipulative one. Okay. Because I got frightened by something they did. We're going to the dark half of the hospital. Everything's covered in dang blood and all squishy sounding. Oh yeah, it's full of gross nurses, right? Thought there was one behind me. So much shotgun. This is a bad idea. Come on, man. Brutal. I actually don't know how low my health can go, but I'm pretty sure it's pretty low. I'm pretty sure it's at the lowest there, so I probably should just med kit away. That was not worth it. Like 2 corpses. Did miss a room back here. I should probably go check it out. God, dude. That's the one I went in before. I think they just respawn in here. Oh, shit. That's what I get. I was like, I wonder if I can survive 3 hits. No, you cannot. Now I know, yeah. No, I don't. I know I don't need to like check these rooms either. I don't think there was anything on the first floor here I needed to get. Because it's just like rooms with nurses in them, right? Maybe I'm crazy. Yeah, I should just be looting these rooms. I don't know why I'm killing everything. There's no reason to. I think that's probably what you're supposed to do. And then fight everything to the death. the right thing to do. A gamer never leaves a kill unstreaked. It's another one of those gamers codes things, you know. Just gonna like down both of these guys. Woo! Yes. I'm full of them, you know, like. The gamer isn't lost in thought. He's simply trying to figure out how to level up next. That one needs some work, I think. That one's still in the prototyping phase. Might be a little long, I think. Dry cell battery. Basement storeroom key. Piece of paper on the bed. See, I had to come up here. I was locked up inside the basement. It was so small and dark that I was so afraid. I dropped my precious ring, but I will never ever go back there. So rude. Well, everything's covered in like sheets now. In the Hell Dimension version, something that looks like a refrigerator. Yeah, open that shit up. Yeah, once I get my, you know, like Shopify account going or whatever, Koji, that'll be the first shirt, Kill Streak shirt. First too heavy to open by myself. Probably need like a crowbar. Deal. I don't know if I can get to the basement from the elevator. I hope not. It's not my kid though, it's just some girl, right? I'm looking for my damn wife. Trying to get to PF Chang's. So sad. Gotta find my wife and get to Silent Hill. I guess it'd be the reverse. I gotta get to Silent Hill and get my wife. No, it's okay. The first one you're trying to find a daughter. There are many empty medicine bottles here. Is this what Maria was taking? Sick note. Not here. Where could she have gone? And everything's covered in sheets. None of this is adding up. Didn't check all the other ones. Ampule? Scrap of paper on the ground, just some doodle. It's written on it. Angel, no one knows. Only I can see the lady at the door. They cannot walk along her bridge of thread. They fall from the weight of their crimes. Like bloated and ugly corpses, their sins, she devours them. Sin and sinner alike, she saves me, she is an angel. Alright, let's get out of here. So many enemies in this. This is how you get to the basement. Let's see if there's anything else here on the second floor for me to check out first, though. Oh. Actually, I think I'll use the bathroom. You know, that's a good question, Koji. I mean, they are like a seaside town, so I wouldn't... I'm assuming like, Silent Hill has, like, a lot of local places, right, that are seafood-based because of Toluca Lake. I actually don't know if you could fish in Toluca Lake. But there's definitely, like, some, like, high-end chain restaurants, right? There's definitely got to be a P.F. Chang's and, like, a Cheesecake Factory. 'Cause it seems like it's a rich suburb. Especially because I think Toluca Lake's, like, actually in California, right? Yeah, it's in L.A. There's gotta be. Okay. I need a break. I gotta go to the bathroom, and stretch me legs. So give me, like, 5 or 6 minutes. We'll try to be back around 2:50. That's gonna be my goal. But I'm gonna run an ad. You know, don't listen to the ad. Get up and get some water or something. Just leave the window open. You know. Oh my god. It sounds awful, Bips. Hello, everybody. I would have felt terrible, too. Welcome back, everybody. You had a productive break? I just want to dive right back in, so that's what's gonna happen. Got a new bottle of water. I'm stretched. I'm toileted. Good to go. All right, I want to explore the rest of this floor before I hit the basement. Oh god, just the worst. Velvet room. God, I keep thinking about Dark Cloud 2. I just want to play more Dark Cloud 2. It's in my blood again. I hadn't played it for like a few weeks, and then I was just like, you know, I got some time this Saturday morning. I should play Dark Cloud 2 again. So it's such a fun, like, Saturday morning treat. Like, I was only playing it on, like, weekend mornings for a few hours before everyone was up. It was just like, well, this is a perfect little, like, I'm gonna drink my coffee and focus on something. You know? It's very overwhelming, but you do, after a certain point, your brain smooths over. I always say this about, like, every game, but, like, at a certain point you realize that like, oh, you don't have to like, you don't have to do everything. The game doesn't expect you to do every system, and the game doesn't expect you to do them all like perfectly all the time. Like the achievements do, like the medals do, sure, but that's different. You know, that's like every game has like hard achievements, but like no game, it doesn't expect you to be perfect at it. Like I'm at a point where I'm just crafting weapons and I'm one-shotting enemies because I crafted them so high. It's, if you can relax your brain, yeah, no, if I'm doing it all wrong. So I will say the game is actually very forgiving too. I think that's also scary as you go into it going like, oh, if I forget this or this, I'm gonna just like be not. I'm not gonna maximize my like efficiency. It's like it doesn't matter. The game is made so you go back to those dungeons because it's, you know, it's like a mystery dungeon roguelike game. So like you will go back and play old dungeons again. And you will have fun doing it. I mean, possibly you can do that, but it would take like it would take like a cute unawareness of the situation, kind of. I've heard like the way you can fuck yourself over is like, I think if you don't level all the characters, like if you don't keep your characters evenly leveled, you can easily screw yourself over. Or if you like don't keep your robot leveled, like, or if you rely only on the robot. That's kind of the bad stuff. Right, I gotta go down the stairs. But like, if you're like an adult playing this game and you're like well aware of how games are usually kind of balanced, you know, it's really not a problem. Oh no, this is not where I want to go. But that's kind of why I like it. Again, it's very fun to revisit these games I played as a kid and I found too complicated. And I'm just like, I'm a very grown man, just being like, all right, this is fine. Yeah, so I haven't actually leveled Girl Beast like at all, for instance. Like, I'm probably gonna go back and do that at some point, like go through every dungeon, level up her monster form, but like, I haven't needed to use it except like for the story mode thing, so there's probably gonna be a point where I have to use it. But I'm not too worried about it, because I'll just go do old dungeons again, because that's fun too. But I do like all the fun little systems at work. The golfing is awful. I'm sad to say it is the worst golfing minigame. It is very hard to control and hard to tell what's going on with it. Yeah, exactly. You can. The reality is, most RPGs you can kind of hit your head up against it and grind, you know, to just eventually get past the obstacle. You know, and that's part of the fun half the time, you know, like sometimes that's the fun part. It's the grind. But like I played through FF7 again last year because they did a I think the poor job Fiesta guy was doing did like a jobs one for 7 where everyone got assigned a job randomly and those were only those specific material you could use. That was a lot of fun. To play with those imposed rules, but also I played like the remastered 7, or not the remastered. I have played that with the pixel remaster, and so being able to speed the game up was so good, so nice. I didn't use anything else, but speeding up, doing 10 times speed, made it. I think 7 is, I put 7 in like my favorite games because it's probably, I've beaten it probably 20 times or something crazy like that.
James.
Mary?
Oh.
Oh, Maria.
But I would not play it
It's
again
you.
unless I have speed
I
up.
thought you were... Sorry. Anyway, I'm glad you're alive.
Anyway? What do you mean, anyway? You don't
Oh.
sound very happy to see me. I was almost killed back there. Why didn't you try to save me? All you care about is that dead wife of yours. I've never been so scared in my whole life. You couldn't care less about me, could you?
Yeah, pretty much. That's kind of how he's.
No, I just...
couldn't.
Stay with me. Don't ever leave me alone. You're supposed to take care of me.
What?
So, what about Laura? Did you find her?
Yeah, but she ran away.
We've got to find her.
You really seem to care about her. Do you know her?
I've never met her before. I just feel sorry for her. She's all alone. And for some reason, I feel like it's up to me to protect her.
Okay. Well, I want to climb down the hole. You stopped me from climbing down the hole. Oh, yeah, 100%. It's it's another one of those like it's another one of those oh, not the map I wanted. It's another of those games where he's just kind of using everybody around him. Hello? I don't think, was it floor 2 is like papered over? Because I thought that was floor 2. It's floor. It's just like a middle floor, weird. About 3, can I get in through? I don't know what to do with you, yeah. It's really strange. James should have been looking for his mom here. They should have done one, like there should have been like an extra scenario where you're also looking for your mom. Okay. I want to get to the elevator. Gotta get to the stair. Right? No, I need to get to the elevator there. I'll try the stairs door again because I think I have a new key, but... Wait, did I get a new key? No, okay. It's an ordinary cell battery. Gray with the spider. Yeah, I want to get to the, I want to get to the elevator and get to the 3rd floor again. It's a bad place to be. Oh no, come with me. Bad. Didn't realize she was following me now, I forgot. Yeah, I'm gonna just dodge and get to the elevator. I went too far. Oh snap, let me get you. Hello. Hey everybody. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for the raid, Ghosty.
You finally arrived, but our records don't show from where.
Let me give you a shout out here. Welcome to Silent Hill 2, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I love how it got just like really quiet after the raid. Sorry. Went into the quietest room here. The elevator. Can't get to 3. Yeah, it's my first time through 2. I mean, I kind of know what happens because I live on the internet.
That's what I needed.
Oh shit! Bips, thank you for the contribution to the stream deck.
To another exciting edition of Trick or Treat.
That's really nice of you. God, what a fun little day it's been. Thank you so much, for real.
To answer correctly and receive the punishment.
Well, yeah,
All depends on you.
all depends on me.
Lucky, or should I say unlucky challenger today is James. James Sunderland! Are you ready to play Trick or
Amazing. Thank you so much. Yeah. What were you up to, Ghosty?
merry-go-round,
This is
haunted house,
absolutely
roller
accurate
coaster,
here.
Ferris wheel, and teacup. Silent Hill is home to a thrilling amusement park that both children and adults love. The question is, what is the name of this amusement park? 1. Fantasyland. 2. Silent Hill Amusement Park. 3. Lakeside Amusement Park.
Oh, nice.
Quickly,
And you get to catch like 30 taras.
Silent Hill witnessed a gruesome murder a few
Because
years
he catches like a whole,
Brother
like,
and sister were playing in the road.
this is so loud. He catches like a whole, he catches a whole herd of them at one point, right?
Torn flesh, smashed bones, splattered blood, and finally. What a terrible tragedy. What a gruesome end to such innocent lives. Now, question. What was the name of the murderer who committed this vile act? 1. Walter Sullivan. 2. Scott Fairbanks. 3. Eric Gay.
Oh, jeez.
Now for our third and final question.
So, hey, Cygnus.
South of the lake is a deserted old
Thanks for the
neighborhood
follow, by the way,
called
too, Cygnus.
Palevale. From there to Palevale, the central resort area northwest of the lake, there's only one road you can take. Just one road.
Oh, yeah,
No more.
definitely.
The third and final question is.
I remember
what
I
is the
remember
name
learning how to
of
trap
that
people in
road?
as a scout, but I kept just getting banned immediately.
2. Brindell Street. 3. Nathan Avenue.
After seeing that video, and then they took that bug out.
Have you got it all figured out?
I was not paying attention to
Know
this
the
at all.
answers. Head to the storeroom on the 3rd floor to collect your prizes. But be careful if you're wrong. Well then, everybody, thanks for tuning in. See you again sometime.
Amusement park, murder, and a road. Probably should have paid attention, but maybe it'll be in my notes.
What was that?
I think I want to save. Probably. Actually, let me check to see if those trivia questions are in the memo pad here. One sec. Brochure. Just mountain landscape. Oh, I thought this would tell me about the amusement park. Article about the murder incident. Walter Sullivan. Old schoolmate of Walter Sullivan. He did the murder. So that's one of the answers known. Basement space. That's where the copper ring was from. I don't know what to do with this copper ring yet, but got it. With a wallet. For real though. His favorite note, he looks back on it so fondly. It's like, remember what this wallet I found in the toilet, but why would someone throw it at a perfectly good wallet? I think there was anything. Maybe it'll let me go to the 3rd floor now? Okay, that's what I thought. Oh. Painting of a woman on the door. Oddly enough, the hand part of the painting is actually 3D and sticks out. You put a ring on her finger. I'm assuming that's what they want me to do. I think I was not facing it. Yeah. Put the ring, drop a ring on the hand on the lady in the painting. What a puzzle. When is my anniversary? Oh, thank you. Thank you. I actually forgot what the 3rd question was. I don't remember. I have to read the letter, probably. I'm pretty sure Lakeside Amusement, it's Lakeside Amusement Park, isn't it? Is the name of the amusement park? It's not Silent Hill Amusement Park. I don't, dumb jokes. Oh. Okay. Oh, I thought I hadn't been up here. I thought I was on... Oh, yes, I have. I never actually went out through the day room. Shit. Did you go down to the 1st floor? I know where the key goes now. Like maybe the 3rd floor didn't change there? Is that what it was? Broken now? Oh, I'm an idiot. Why did I come down here? What is wrong with me? I got the map confused in my head for some reason. I thought I was looking at the map of the 1st floor. I'm a moron. I wanted to stay put. Right? No. Not crazy. It's just on floor 2. I want to check the stairwell here too, actually. Might as well while I'm here. This might be where I need to go anyway to get to the day room, so. Oof. Oh, right. Next door is what? 1? Work. Alright, back to the friggin' elevator. Oh right, I don't want to go this way. That Shadows of the Empire like camera, I swear. Cinematic camera, I guess. So fun. No, it's actually fine. I said that's kind of mean to Silent Hill 2, calling it the Shadows of the Empire camera. That one is really horrible. I think I want to go this way. Right? No, I do that with my phone now. Like, oh, let's see. Stop aiming at her, at that one. All of them. He could do puzzles with both hands, that's true. Well, he always had a handy little diary. It was so nice Nathan Drake had like an ancestor to just solve all the puzzles for him ahead of time. She's like, hey, I already solved this puzzle, but I guess you could pretend like you're really smart and try to figure it out yourself, Nathan. Anyway, here's all the diagrams and here's all the pictures. Oh, you know what? I probably need her to open the fridge with me. They said I couldn't open it with one person.
You can't open it?
Yeah, Maria, give me a hand here.
Come on. You're supposed to be the big man around here. How's
So
a little
rude.
girl like me supposed to help?
There's a beer in there.
What's this?
But for real.
Not very cute, is it? Here, James. You take it.
Thanks.
Not very cute, is it? Got the lettering. So happy to... Is there a door over here? Oh, nice. It's not. Wait, so I probably gotta go put this on the other statue. Out no limb here. With the other hand coming out of the wall, you know what I mean. Getting kind of low on healing items, though. I'm a little worried. Yeah, here's a dirty washer. Okay, with a disgusting bloated face. Open up. I found a screw in this old refrigerator. You can have it if you want. Note on ground. So some kind of hard to read writing. Pick the director's key, the one to the museum. Hid it behind the praying woman when I went out for the day trip. I picked it up. I did not steal it. I'm not a criminal. Behind the praying woman. I'm assuming it's a statue. Oof. Big long staircase. This works. Oh, that was the same door. Got it. Do I have a map of this part? Okay, that's what I thought. It's like, I don't think this is actually part of the I don't think this is actually part of the hospital. Just a hunch. Oh, okay. Why is she here?
Open up!
Oh no. Got by Pyramid Boy. Like the melody to Paint It Black. So sad. She looks just like my wife. But does everyone who looks like my wife have to die? I really thought they was gonna needle drop into Paint It Black for a second there. I was gonna laugh. Gets all sad. Save again? Hmm. Examining room 2. Well, I love the maps where it's like, oh, there should be doors here, but there isn't. My guess is I can't go anywhere in here. And I just have to leave. Hospital is closed to me now. No gamer leaves a kill unstreaked, as I say. Oh, I have something amazing coming, by the way, in the mail. My dream has finally come true. You'll all understand when it's finally here, but I can't say until I do the big reveal, but you're gonna be so excited. I got a new stream tool. It's like a stream deck, but much, much cheaper. At lower quality, we could say. But it's gonna save my throat a lot. A lot of talking. A lot less talking. It'll be great. He was not bold enough to be stared at from across the abyss, not bold enough to stare into it himself. Truth cannot be learned by marching forward. It can only be learned by marching forward. A really long stick, yeah. Follow the map, there's a letter and a wrench. Get to Gonzalez Mexican restaurant. These 3 leads. Hospital lobby key. Yeah, it's exactly what it is. It's like the boxing glove machine that makes the like like the beat up car sounds. I'm gonna have one of those. It's gonna be great. Speaking of though, someone released the remastered version of a bunch of stock sound effects, and they've actually found the original like Wilhelm screen, I think. Like for it's like man gets bit by alligator, but the other ones in that pack that scream is from that like recording session, because it's like a guy screaming like 6 times and then being like, oh no, go louder, go a little louder, kind of stuff. That's where I go. And but the actual like, I should look that up real quick. You can listen to it on live on the air. And I couldn't do anything to help. I thought he was gonna talk. Or his run off somewhere.
You finally
What should I do?
arrived, but our records don't show from where.
Thanks for the follow, Prestolphus. I'm gonna find Mary. It's the only thing I have left to hope for. I get in this menu and oh, I know I got like drift on this. Not good. Stick. Go check out the Historical Society first. I think I want to use the handgun instead. Oh, is that like a light? I thought that was ammo. This is north, I think. Yeah. It was blocked off before. Let's see if it's blocked off still. Yeah. Go around the other way. Or through here, maybe? The film grain effect on this is so good. I can't go through Heaven's Night anymore. I'll probably have to go through the north side. They make it like so claustrophobic and like hard to see, but just enough. Very, very effective. Hey Xavier. Welcome back. Yeah, let's go check out Rosewater Park, I think. Yeah, welcome to Easter. Your Easter surprise is Silent Hill 2. Big long street. I hope that woke some people up. It's like, okay, that also made me jump like just a little bit. It popped up. Wake you up, JJ. Arcadia had the most effective welcome. I just have to go south then, I guess? Right? Like there's nothing down here. Well, not nothing down here, but I want to say this goes to the other part, but maybe not. It's wall. Thank God. Like I just came from there. Can't be the hospital again. Oh, I can climb through that? Barely remember that. That's very funny. I go up Munson Road. You know, I can. Weird sounding things. This doesn't feel familiar. I feel like if I came down the hallway with these the big step-in monsters, I would have remembered this. Maybe this happened last stream. This is gonna look just foolish in the VODs as usual. There's a save point like right here, wasn't there? Yeah. Whew. Shower you in items though. I'm lying on the sofa. Wait at Bar Neely's. Let me pull that sound up real quick. I gotta enable desktop sound too. Got see if that's the original Wilhelm scream. I'm pulling it up right now. I don't know if it'll come through. I don't think it will. Yeah, that didn't come through. Open in Vivaldi. Vivaldi added as an audio source, I believe. Okay. I guess I could just pull it up as a source here too. So it's the free sound blog, right?
A man getting bit by an alligator and he screams. Stood out towards me. Okay, right.
Oh, that's so loud. Sorry. There we go. That's a good level.
No, not an owl. A real scream of pain.
That's the one. That last one is like my favorite one. All right, that's your set of stock screams for the day. No more stock scream. It truly is man being bit by alligator. I'll put the link in the chat, but I've thought multiple times about if I should have stock screams as a soundboard, and I think it's probably a bad idea. As funny as I think stock screams are, I don't think I think it's kind of up there with like gunshots, where it's like, oh, this is only fun when you're thinking of it in the moment, and then after that it's just like, if you get caught off guard like once, you're gonna feel like an ass, but also we already have the science scream. Science scream is actually probably enough of a stock scream. Thanks. Exactly. Yeah, we can have fun. I can play stock screams. You know, this is your daily dose of stock screams. Just come in here and play a few of them. The Laura Palmer scream. That's right. I forgot Jay used to do that. Right? The Laura Palmer scream was really. I forgot I used to drop that like all the time. God, that feels so long ago. That was like 2 years ago. Where is this dang place? Oh, there it is. Give me the letter and give me the wrench. Perhaps you are a fool. The truth usually betrays people. Part of that abyss is in the old society. The key to the society is in the park. Put of the praying woman inside of the ground, inside of a box. Open it, I need a wrench. Patient buried it there. I knew but did nothing. Maybe uneven that thing near. I wasn't looking for the truth. So I saw that thing, I fled, but the museum was sealed as well. Now no one dares to approach that place. Still not wish to stop you. Later the ruler and your interest. So you go to the park. I go dig behind the statue in the park with a wrench, is what it. It's weird they keep saying wrench for that. They can not like shovel. I think I have to go pass through the apartments again, is what it's setting this up. What am I doing? I'm not even close. What am I? Distracted. there like a way inside the fence? Yeah. I can go through here now. I love the big arbitrary walls like that. Like the constructions made out of wood with doors, like fence and stuff. It's very, very out of place. It doesn't question it. Jackson. See if I can get into the park. Is this? Boo. Memory of the 67 who died of illness and sleep beneath the lake. Center of the park? Okay, yeah, this is where I want to be. Looking for the praying woman statue. Ah. Victim of persecution by Jenny Carroll lived with pride and honor. What happened here shall never be forgotten. Will you dig? Yes. Ah. Why you need the wrench. Because the mental institute patient used a wrench and bolted it down into the into the ground or whatever. I love the puzzles making no sense. Like they're just like, well, we can't use this again. Man, it really just sucks at digging. Also, hey, Lilian. Okay, so that's to the Historical Society, I believe, right? Is that what it just said? Mile Hill is just wacky town over here. I can't remember if this goes to the museum, which is what the Historical Society is. Facing the direction I want to go. My god. Whole bunch of Bacchus's health drinks. I think I was talking about this last time, but the prevalence of like Bacchus D drinks or whatever making it over to like video games it's very funny. Like these are in so many games and nobody bats an eye, but it's just like the equivalent of putting like a can of Pepsi in your in your video game. Like what is it? It's Bacchus D. Let me look it up here. But there's like a very famous health shot in Japan that's existed forever. Or it's Bacchus F. Oh, they do make a D as well. Okay. But I mean, you could also just like get him here too. I've seen him in many different places here. But once you realize it's just like, oh, that's in like everything. Like you can buy him in I know you can buy him in Yakuza, right? It's like one of the name brands in there. Yeah, exactly. The Red Cross health pack. Same difference. This looks like the right direction, right? Yeah. Right. Cozy. Right? Pretty much. Like, let me drink a Dr. Pepper. I mean, it's like a vitamin shot. Like, we have a lot of stuff in the U.S. like this, and we have for a while now. But I think Bacchus has been around since like the early 1900s. I want to say maybe I'm lying. How long has Bacchus D been? 1963. Okay, it's actually South Korean. I didn't know that. Still same difference. It's like a health drink that's popular pretty much everywhere but the US. Like I would say most Asian countries. But like we have stuff like that here now. It's like it's a very recognizable can shape. Yeah, like taking a ginger shot. Just eating a big spoonful of turmeric. I don't know where I'm going. I went the wrong direction. Find the Texaco or something. Yeah, this is the way I can't get through. Can't see shit. I hope I get to ride in a boat after this segment. Yeah, that's like why I think I had to stream it. Like, I can't play these games by myself because I'll put the controller down for like 10 minutes or something and look at my phone and then I'll forget what I was doing, wander in a circle and then fall asleep. Like, I have the same problem with Final Fantasy Tactics. It's very hard for me to focus on it, but I feel like that's a game I could easily stream and But I've never actually like beaten it or played Tactics for longer than like a few hours. I know it's good, but being held accountable by streaming helps a lot with stuff like that. Is this the next area? Oh. This pyramid head painting here. I like Tactics Advance a lot. I think Tactics Advance is more friendly than people remember, and I really enjoy the art style. No, that sounds great though. Reminds me of Judgment. Tim. Like I think Tactics Advance. I think the rules and law system makes perfect. It's fine. It's not nearly as big a deal as people make it out to be. What about the director of the old Brookhaven Hospital? Photo is hanging here. Particular special about this photograph. It's calling me. That's dope though for the tactics thing. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure you can hook stuff into tactics at this point. Like, I kind of want to play Tactics Advance on stream sometime. I would want to do it as like a marathon or a subathon for like 2 days. Because I feel like I could beat Tactics Advance if I was playing it for like non-stop. Maybe after I finish Shining Force 2. I need to take a break from like tactics games after I beat Shining Force 2 though. Like I think I'm almost halfway through that at least, but David Cage games and Tactics Advanced. Yeah, this is the same to me. I gotta come up with some sort of funny pun on that, like send some sort of way to like. I'm gonna document slang here. Like every time you date a new character or something, or you do a new story mission, you have to go play a new segment of the David Cage game. That makes no sense. Like just think of baton pass. Can't read the rest. What is this? Yeah, just make like a nonsense mix. Yeah, they go perfectly together. Just making my own relay. This is kind of goofy, I gotta say. It's mostly a mechanical game. I mean, we'd follow the story, of course. It would just be like, all right, go play this other game now. No, that doesn't make it. It would be like completely unplayable. I don't think I could do that. I wouldn't be anywhere close to finishing either of them either. Shotgun. These guys are in one, right? Yeah, definitely leaning way more towards Fahrenheit because I know what to expect for the most part. But I wouldn't mind doing a Detroit stream. The problem with Detroit is I think it would like kill my computer in its current state, so Whereas Fahrenheit is a baby's game, and I would probably just get the PS2 version of it. Photo of a handgun, or a photo's hanging here, not a photo of a handgun. Like we own Detroit on PS4, but I don't want to unhook the PS4 from downstairs. Feels unfair. Yeah, Fahrenheit is more retro. I can just play, like I said, I can just play the PS2 version of it, which should be censored for Twitch too, because there's a sex scene in it, if I remember right. Yeah, no, I can watch anyone go through Detroit. That game is like endlessly fascinating to me. I think I've watched so many Let's Plays of that. Okay, I gotta fix my stick is like drifting like really bad. Look my weird. It is a Neil Breen movie. Yeah, no, they're like in the same camp of like auteur for sure. You know, the hack camp. But hack but entertaining. Oh no, this is I think Jay made coffee. I can smell coffee brewing. Oh, all's dark and I can't see. No! What's wrong with you, dude? Jump down once we fully explored everywhere. It's so funny. Yeah, I have like a very specific setup I want to do that I don't. Again, I haven't seen anyone necessarily. I haven't watched a full playthrough yet of that style of Detroit playthrough I want to do. You go, yippee! Yeah, this is the super happy fun slide. Good job, dude. It's a really smart idea. Jumping down into wet holes. It's the wall. It'd be impossible to climb this. Just real brilliant moves, dude. Yeah, where he's just like, oh, I do need to, like, this game's about, like, equality, so I do need to, like, refocus around that. And it's like, but oops, I didn't write their stories nearly as, like, deep as they wrote the Chaos Twink. It's weird. I don't know how to get out. Oh, the spot's different. He said something there. This spot here feels different than normal. I wonder if I can somehow break it. Yeah, I see. That's the thing, is it's like he just played LA Noire. I was like, what if I did LA Noire but for Blade Runner? It's just like, yeah, bro. Everyone's thought about making a Blade Runner game. There's been Blade Runner games. You're not new to this. Because he's very French. It's just one of the most French directors. Oh shit, right. I also didn't realize I could like change the camera like that. Like just a little bit ago, so now that's very useful. Yeah, I mean, like, it's wild. Again, I think Fahrenheit is definitely the better pick, the more fun pick, the one not everybody has seen. Like, yeah, we had David Cage back in the day, alright. But Omicron Nomad Soul is right there. That's like the first one he did. I think so, yeah. It's the one they did with is that the one with I think it's the one with David Bowie in it too, or he did music for it. We're at the bottom of this, the door is locked. Yeah, David Bowie doing the best of what he's given. Spiral writing key. Ah. Probably not good. It's the switch, but nothing happens. The slim 3-inch long cylinder attached. Cylinder isn't great. Out which did beat him. He really was David Bowie was like, really wanted to be made digital. Really into the digital immortality stuff that was promised in the early 90s. Here. I have to hit the door down again. Well, I mean, like, it was promised to be like, computers were supposed to be like this multimedia thing, which I mean they were too, but the idea was like, oh, now you can see a concert like never before. Like it's so hard. It's hard to stress like how much harder it was to just see things that you were interested in with even with early PCs. Like you just had to hope that someone had put it online, right? Like seeing like a Bowie concert would be you basically are only going to see the ones that were released like on videotape, and then even then those might be very rare. And it's like a one-time thing, or it's like they show it at a movie theater. It's a one-time thing, but get it on a CD, you can watch it forever at home whenever you want at 144p resolution. I know what I'm supposed to do here. Oh, you know what? Probably that. Ah! It's full of bugs. I just have to fire indiscriminately with the shotgun. Yeah, exactly. Watching the Frontier Psychiatry video. Watching Chrono Trigger AMVs. Oh, yeah, they don't like the light. I do have to use the melee weapon. That's great though. Like, yeah, really flash like running out of RAM. Or running your computer out of RAM. Is that hurting me to do? Makes it sound like I'm getting hurt. Maybe the handgun? Yeah, God. Setting it because your computer just can't handle flash that much. Yeah, I don't think I can do anything with these. It just look like they're moving around. They look like there's less of them, but like... It's tough. Yeah, archiving flash is like... Seems very difficult. So is it hurting me? Maybe not. Are you getting hurt now? Oh, it just constantly drains your health? Okay. Hate this room. Also, hey, number. This is the wall everyone hits, isn't it? Let's see. Like, I need like a freaking grenade here. Am I just supposed to like stay alive in this room? I don't care for the golden bug room. Oh. It sounded like it made like actual noise. Oh. What the heck? Controller is like bugging out. What the heck? The controller is freaking out. Uh-oh. I think I broke it. I think I bugged it. Oh. I don't think it's my controller, because I can still pause. But I can't hit anything. Is this... I think it's because I tried to swing on something, like and change targets at the same time. I think I bugged out James. think I have to reset.
Show bed bugs. Show bed bugs.
I have to reset. Such is life. Yeah, I think that was a soft lock. I think that was the game soft locking. I think I just pressed too many inputs at the same time. We're gonna blame it on the game and hopefully hope this DualShock isn't like destroyed, but I have another one in here, so it's not a big deal. Just do a quick swap. Oh man, do I have to do like all this again? Ew, boo. I leave the intros on. Alright, I gotta go through the... How old's this DualShock? I mean, this one doesn't have a date on it, but pretty sure this is one of my launch DualShocks. But I'm still playing on like a, if you mean like the concept of the DualShock, it started on the PS1, but I'm pretty sure this is I'm playing on like a launch PS2. So presumably this is a launch PS2 controller. I've watched so many DVDs on it, and I still haven't. The disc drive's still kicking, you know? Yeah, no, it came along like, I want to say like 3/4 of the way through the PS1. Oh, the one you're playing? Yeah, the one I'm playing is like launched. So what was PS2 launch? 2002? I can never remember. Somewhere in there, 2002. Earlier than that, 99. Probably like 20 years old. This controller, somewhere in there. I think I just have to jump down the hole, right? I don't think there's anything else in here, just the hole. Pretty solid set of hardware. Oh, it's different. Yeah, this one's still going. Somehow, like the engines and everything. All right. Yeah, I'm still not sure how to do the kick, because the kick is an insta kill when they're down. Maybe you just have to aim for their head. Always forget about the kick. Back to the bug room again. So am I supposed to just hit the bugs? Instants are okay. Am I supposed to just do this? I just don't want to waste healing items. They're literally just like an endurance thing. Oh, they're keypads. See, I tried to access the keypad, but it wouldn't let me see it, so maybe I need to turn the light on. You need the light on. That's on me. It's funny, you know, it's gotta be these three because they're lit up, right? So, see, there's 2, 5, 6. There's 2, 6, 5. And there's 5, 2, 6. I can just brute force it. And there's 5, 6, 2. Cool, perfect. Bug room. It is funny, they only attack you if the light's on. It's the pit room. I guess I'm definitely supposed to use the key there. Let's jump down another hole. Can't tell how far the blackness stretches. Bro. Genuinely some of the worst ideas. Regular, yeah, Joe Everyman, James Sutherland. He's back.
Killing a person ain't no big deal. Just put the gun to their head. Pow.
You killed him?
But it wasn't my fault. He made me do it.
Calm
Jesus.
down, Eddie. Tell me what happened.
That guy, he had it coming. I didn't do anything. He just came after me. Besides, he was making fun of me with his eyes, like that other one.
Just for that, you killed him?
What do you mean, just for that?
Eddie, you can't just kill someone because of the way they looked at you.
Oh yeah? Why not? Till now,
I was a
always let
lawyer.
people walk all over me.
I
Just
know
like
this
that
is against the
stupid
law,
dog.
Eddie.
He had it coming too.
Eddie?
I was just joking, James. He was dead when I got here, honest. Anyway, I gotta run.
You're going out there alone?
Just kidding. Let me just walk
Eddie?
off with my revolver. Eddie. Body is marked with bullet. The key, though. Yeah, fork. Keeps like got the tablet of blood in his pig. Keeps like popping the audio. Can you hear that? Something in this room. I'll have to have some fun. Leave him alone. Leave him alone, James. Some documents on the desk. They've got nothing to do with me, though. I'm actually kind of surprised there isn't something along the lines of that, especially for like 2 Point Hospital. Room for these guys for sure. Oh, that's basically Afterlife. I think I talked about maybe playing that sometimes, like the RTS Afterlife by I think Sierra, the one where you make heaven and hell. A Tablet of the Seductress. But it's like not very good, unfortunately. It's also hard. I think it's pretty hard to get running on modern computers. It's from like 1995 or 6. Is there a toilet to reach in? Come on. He was so excited to roll up his sleeve and get to work. So big. Prison A. Documents on the desk, they got nothing to do with so the Historic Society had a tunnel directly to the prison. That's true. I mean, you know, it does exist. Like, look it up, Afterlife. Pretty close. It's all basically like that. That's basically what you're describing. It was even like a comedic for the most part. Just scattered all over the bed and floor. On sacrifice in the air to demon summoning. From the seer, the feast of the succubi, the fallen angels of mercy and favor. Got a wax doll. Oh yes, that was. I believe that was. Yeah, it was. Planet that's not like Earth, but is Earth, you know. I think that is literally what you're describing, yeah. Or that is the reasoning. Did I kick him here? Stink lack of toilets for him to reach into this level, especially for a prison. I don't think it realistically wants me to try all these doors. I think it wants me to go through any open ones. Oh. Or maybe this one. Maybe it does want me to check all the doors. Can't force it open. It's not good. Let me open it that time. More than 36 people at a recital. I have no idea. It's like Dark Souls, you're like, or Bloodborne, you're like the giant on the other side of the door. They ripped this game off, guys. Every game is based on those. Lighter on the other side. Yeah, just like in Dark Souls, yeah. It's not clear. Hey, having to talk to door multiple times. Kick him. Oh, it's hold down, okay. Is it a waste? Yeah, but, you know. It kind of drowned me in ammo, so it's really not a big deal. Sure, that's the combination I'm gonna have to use on something. Oh. I mean, not really. It's not particularly scary. It's good. It's atmospheric, but I don't really get scared much anymore. I love horror movies and everything, but it takes certain setting and certain unease, I guess. I don't know. It doesn't help I've seen so much of, like, I've seen this game so many times through other people and stuff, and it's just like, pretty much know what to expect. You've seen every model in this game ever, you know, like every monster in this game ever. Nothing's really a surprise, even on a first time through. Good though. I'm enjoying it. No toilet to reach in here. Actually, I do want to take a break. Save point above the arrow. Spread 3.5 hours in again. Ugh. I need to stretch. I need to use the bathroom. Fill up some water, etc. You know, the same thing. Yeah, exactly. Familiarity dampens it. But I mean, like, I don't really find much in video games. Video games just aren't really scary to me as a medium much anymore. Like, I could be startled, I guess, but or surprised, but being scared is not really. Okay, hello, I'm back. Welcome everybody. Thank you for sticking with me. Bips, actually, I think it's KH Insider is the one I use. Or I did use for a while. I haven't downloaded new music in a while. Let me get it for you here. Yeah, KH Insider. I'll just post that there. Found a lot of deep cuts there. Found a lot of PC Engine games, like PC 98 games. FM Towns, that was the big one. Finding a lot of FM Towns music. And I want to dive back into this. I want to at least finish the prison. Or I call it for the day. I do want to like at least finish levels. Because it makes it a lot easier to go back. Again, come in here. So, one more door. This is the one with the save room, right? Oh no, this is a different one. The door, but there's no answer. Oh, that was fucking terrifying. Like came from the bathroom stall. Dude, that made me jump. That startled me. I jumped a smidge. Yeah, exactly. I've seen it before. I probably looked at the published magazine. I didn't actually ever go and do that thing on the 3rd floor in the trivia contest. Town's main tourist attraction. It's clear, beautiful lake has another side as well. It may seem like just a typical ghost story you might find in any of the other old towns across the country, but in this case, the legend is true. On a fog-bound November day in 1918, the Little Baroness, a ship filled with tourists, failed to return to port. A newspaper article from back then simply says it most likely sunk for some reason. Despite an extensive police search, not a single fragment of the ship nor any of the 14 bodies of passengers have ever been recovered to this day. In 1939, an even stranger incident occurred. There are many pages torn out. Many corpses rest at the bottom of this lake. Their bony hands reach up towards the boats that pass overhead. Perhaps they reach for their comrades. Great. I love local magazines that editorialize about deaths in the lake. I guess that kind of tracks if it was like a local ghost hunter garbage. It would talk like that. I don't know if it's actually good. Probably bad. I checked out the club. It's this one? Of course, the only way out is down. Cover on the ground, but I can't open it. Only a depression left where there was probably once a handle. Have anything even remotely approaching a handle? I don't think so. Just have these tablets. I think I can pass through these rooms though, right? Oh, right. So fucking hard to tell where I'm facing. Part of the true horror, I guess. Hey, Dogfish. Yeah, I got your note. that was, you know, honestly, I hadn't been here in a while, but kind of place seemed kind of the same. It seemed too different from what I remembered. It's good seeing you again. And everyone looked like my wife or my mom in this game. I swear I tried this door before. Oh, yes. You enter a hell dimension where there's a bunch of dirty dishes you need to do. You don't want to do them. It's based on it's based on your inability to do the dishes. Oh, there's so much laundry that you have to do. You have work in like 4 hours, and that's not even be enough time to get your work uniform clean. Yeah, you have to vacuum it. You have to vacuum, and not just a regular vacuum. You need to do the edges this time. They're starting to get gross. Right. Stained clothes. Guess I could try the rifle. Right? Like, when was the last time you washed your bed sheets? Seems like a normal room. Give you blood to atone for these 3 sins. Up the painting or 3 squared. I mean, this is where the tablets go. Compressor. Oh, okay. You just put them where they go, I guess, I'm assuming. Yeah. Oh, you really need to cut that trailer you've been trying to cut forever. Are you just not creative, or you just not think of anything good? do I put my head in here? This fucking destroys his knees. It's a Long John Silver's, but the food and there's nobody in it, but somehow the food is still cold when it gets to you. You're like, I'll have a nice piece of fried fish. I need to take these out. Got a horseshoe. What do I do with this horseshoe now? Ugh. That's you could have a Starbucks coffee and a Burger King burger. What more could you want? Literally anything else. Yeah, I do like okay, I will say Burger King onion rings. Onion ring sauce is perfectly fine. They do have the best fast food onion rings for the price. Nowhere else are you gonna get onion rings for the, the price of a fry. Get on the other side. There's no way that horseshoe is like the handle I'm looking for, right? This is definitely not where I need to be. Yeah, this is James grappling with the fact that he had to use very little toilet paper at a gas station. Oh, that particular I see. The deep fryer coffee stink. I guess I'll go check and see if this is just the thing I need to open that door hatch. One. I was like, it's always the far one. I keep getting caught up in the other interviewer. A penny cheaper. Oh, it is that. Dang. Can't do anything with just this? Where else do I need to go? What other doors have I not checked? I still have that, like, wax... I guess I have the wax doll, but I don't really know what to do with that. See if there's something in the notes about the wax doll and the lighter. $436 people at a recital. I think 436 is the number that it burned down. Like an altar or something I'm supposed to put this on? Oh yeah, no, you can give me a hit at this point. That's fine. Maybe I need to do a sacrifice at the gallows, but I feel like getting the horseshoes. Oh, combine them, huh? See, yeah, that's not something I would have ever done. Probably have to use them on the hatch. Yeah. Alright. Yeah. Because I know how the combine system works. You have to use it on the thing itself, but it's just I would not have expected to combine that with the horseshoe to make a latch, but that's fine. Thank you. I would have probably ran around doing nothing for that, so would have never figured that out unless something explicitly said it. Girl, what? You have to melt the wax in there so it has something to hold on to? That's not how strong wax is. What? Sure, jump down another fucking hole. Why not, James? Done it twice already and have ended up in worse places. The wax would just pop out. Yeah, it makes no sense. That is a Newgrounds puzzle, yeah, 100%. You can see where they got it from. Although, again, thank you for that hint. I would not have, 100% would not have gotten that. Just move, or was it my imagination? This corpse smells nauseatingly of rotten flesh. Horrible smells coming from this hole. Corpse. Push this corpse into this hole? Hole in the floor. I can't see the bottom. Bro. Come on. The fourth one. How is he not like broken his ankle? I guess it is working, but I guess he just knows he's got to jump in these holes, right? Like if the twist is what it is, you know, this is all fated to happen anyway. See, that makes sense though. They do that at night. They do that at night at the museum too. Drop through it. Yeah. Guess I'm gonna have to jump. He is just very, yeah, this is exactly like Spec Ops: The Line. Just railroaded into doing everything. No decisions at all. No, I haven't actually played Spec Ops: The Line. Totally fine with it. He's like, yeah, obviously I love killing him. Have you seen how many like sets of legs fucked up nurses I've murdered? I think the controller is fine. Stick's fine. Wouldn't worry about it. This is the longest elevator in existence. Wait, you did QA for what? Sorry, I lost my train of thought. You talking about for Spec Ops: The Line? Oh, that's why I actually didn't know Spec Ops: The Line had multiplayer. That's very funny. That's cool though. I bet it was fun but also bad. Fire stretched across the path. Yeah, I guess it had to have multiplayer. I always think about how funny it is that like Uncharted 2 and 3 has multiplayer, and it's just like, what? Uncharted 4 also has multiplayer. Why? Yeah, Bioshock 2 had multiplayer. That's true, it did. You hold down the attack first and then press the targeting. Okay. This feels kind of like a maze. I don't know. Oh yeah, I remember they always advertised the DLC for was Bioshock 2 at GameStop at the time. The multiplayer that oh man. I tried to play Duke Nukem Forever. Oh, Darkness 2 is fine. I hear those games are. That's how they're gonna drum up the other like new interest. They're just gonna release it as like a Dying Light style game. Those guys again. Assuming I just don't want to be under them when they attack. That's one way to get into it. Ah! That is so funny. Alright, well, Pyramid Boy's here. Yeah, it's adding like a battle royale mode or purchasable shortcuts. Okay, I need to go back over. There's another one I can jump down. Climb down. Oh god, yeah, how would you, even like wearing a regular like strip club shirt in public is like a risk of just looking like a little sleazeball. But not even more so one like that. It's so embarrassing. Hilarious, but embarrassing. Huh. Rockhead. They are. Yeah, I mean, we talk. Oh, I see. Oh. I think I've talked about how good tacked on multiplayer can be really. Yeah, no, I've talked about that here. Like, Assassin's Creed Brotherhood is like my perfect example of tacked on multiplayer that was like amazing. I think I got a note for this. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do with this. Oh, you can do that now too. It's so funny. 13 is available on Insignia now. It's one of the multiplayer games on Insignia, which is very fun. You can if you want to emulate, if you do the Xbox Live emulation, you can play 13 multiplayer again. But apparently it's not very good, unfortunately. Like it's got like weird issues with hitboxes. God, the fucking... Forgot Stalker had multiplayer. Oh, there's a door back there. Playing any multiplayer was cool. Like, just a fun new experience, no matter what. That's the one I already went down. Let me go down this one. It's the same. Oh, let's see. Yeah, there's always like something like some weird mechanic like that. Ah! It ends up kind of tilting the rest of the game. I think I want to go down the other one. There's one more staircase or one more ladder that doesn't seem to be synced up to this, which is the one to the left, I think. Wait. Behind me. Not a ladder, it's a room. Oh. What a great knife. Got shotgun shells. Got his big old sword. Can I like wield it? Hard to use but lethal. I didn't know you get his fucking bearded boy's weapon. That's the big like cloud. That'd be pretty fun. I think it makes me too heavy. For real though, it's the real Pyramid Head sword, dude. That's right, folks. The real Pyramid Head sword. We're so excited to have this one here. I have the sword now. Oh, I use this to cut through the tape. Yeah, I used to cut through all that red tape. Yes. It's just like didn't work. I actually thought that would work. Stand. See if I can get one of these. Got him. I need down here. Oh, right. It sounded like something was immediately turning there. It's gotta be this, right? Like, I gotta use this on something. Have like any hints about these heads? I guess not. I guess I could brute force it technically. This cube is going crazy. Looks like there's 2 of each side, depending on the color. My thought is you have to set it to something and then it opens up a different door, maybe. Like, no inscription? Not like much to this area, so I was like, it can't be that difficult, but I haven't gotten any hints about the weird stone heads at all. I gotta solve the cube head. Is there nothing else to it? It's just rotate the cube head a bunch? Till I find the right spot? I mean, I figured I gotta solve the cube head, but maybe there's something in the room. Checking these walls. Oh, look behind me. I thought I would hear something, but... just like cube. Okay. Oh, fuck, you're right. Damn it. Assuming I have to make the door line up with that little ramp to have the correct door. It's a very missed puzzle. Like that.
You're alive!
Here I am in my gay little
Maria,
jail cell.
I thought that thing killed you. Are you hurt bad?
Not at all, silly.
Maria? That thing, it stabbed you. There was blood everywhere.
Stabbed me? What do you mean?
It chased us to the elevator, and then...
James, what are you talking about?
Just before. Don't you remember?
I do love thingamajigs.
James, honey, did something happen to you? After we got separated in that long hallway? Are you confusing me with someone else? You were always so forgetful. Remember that time in the hotel?
Maria?
He does kind of have Otacon voice.
You said you took everything, but you forgot that videotape we made. I wonder if it's still there.
How do you know about that? Aren't you Maria?
I'm not your Mary.
So, you're Maria?
I am. If you want me to be.
All I want from you is an answer.
It doesn't matter who I am. I'm here for you, James. See? I'm real.
And I'm not
Don't
dead.
you want to touch me?
I don't know.
Come and get me. I can't do anything through these bars.
Okay. Stay right there. I'll be
I
there
am
soon.
so horny. Okay. Just completely forgets everything. Okay, I'll figure out a way to get you out of this room that I don't know where it is. She's basically a Cylon. Some sort of a plant. It's like nylon ripping. It's like, and then we'll hug, right? Is this a different one? Same room. Same room. It's just what I was doing before, yeah? I was seeing if maybe there was a way I can get into the side doors there, but I guess I'm probably just farting around here. Oh. Probably shouldn't have gone down there if there's a problem. Guess that's what I was hearing? I thought maybe it was like a monster noise. Got a wire cutter. So I can get through those wires now? I think the big sword would do it, but only a wire cutter. It's gonna like fucking. Some of those look extremely like tight. Easily spring back and like hit him. Very dangerous. I feel like the sword would be like safer. Speaking of, I bet I can get this guy with it. I'm just so fast. I'm just as fast as they are. God, Condemned. What a game. What a game Condemned was. Stupid game. A bad game. Yeah, that's what I mean, the wire with the sword back. I feel like the sword would be that. Maybe. I feel like the sword would mean that his hands are like way farther away from the wires. He's using the wire cutters. Like if they're high tension, there's a good chance that they're gonna snap back on him anyway. It's Condemned is really weird, and the game gets like really tedious and boring really quickly. Basically like the same thing over and over again in that game. But, like there's like some scary parts, but in general you're just doing the same puzzles, the same fighting. It's really boring. I think it is like Dark City in that way. Game would be better without a narrator, etc., etc. Dark City. Yeah, you're going between like malls and stuff, but in general it's... I think they only see daylight at the beginning of the game. When you first start, it's like dusk. What am I doing on health? I think so. It's also Condemned too, Bloodshot. Oh yeah, those were... I forgot it was like... I forgot it was like a CSI fan game, basically. Forgot about that. It's Condemned 2 had multiplayer. Oh. Yeah, it was fun doing that, but like, you know. watched Jay play through The Evil Within 2 recently, and that was a wild, that game was also a wild ride. No map at this part yet? Yes, okay, good. I'm happy it at least maps it for you. It's like 24 for gamers. Yeah. That's Alpha Protocol, which again I want to play someday, but I am very wary because I don't know how racist it's gonna be. But if the answer is not very, might be worth checking out. But if it ends up being like Vampire the Masquerade Requiem, where it's just like, oh my god, just immediately. Yeah, I don't remember it being very racist either, Smubble. I just remember it being like hilariously badly written. Man, I really wanted to play Vampire the Masquerade Requiem, but it was just like right in the face. Yeah. Anything in this room, or is this just a big empty room? I don't remember which place goes where. Oh yeah, literally just like immediately being like, oh my god, this game is so bad. Just immediately being like, I forgot how I'm Jade just apologizing constantly for the writing in Hitman with Blood Money. Yeah, I guess that's true. Oh, I also just want to be a big stupid idiot spy, because I know you can do that in Alpha Protocol, which is very funny. I don't know if I actually saw all these. Yeah, no, that's why I liked that. Why I was more interested in than like Mass Effect. Probably would never go back and play another Mass Effect. I'll be honest. I feel like I've seen, despite beating 1 and 2, I think I've seen everything. Probably not great. Yeah, Mass Effect does kind of just suck. It's a shame, but I think it's pretty cool. And that I'm going to kill it. I feel like it's gonna kill me if I let it latch onto me too much. Can I hit it with the sword? No. No. No, I can't. I'm just gonna get killed if I do this. It's a boss. Okay. I know it's a joke one, but I really wanted to see if it would work. It's in 4, isn't it, as well? Or it's maybe 3? I don't know. I know it's in another one.
Are you okay?
Get his ass. Abstract Daddy.
Angela, relax.
Don't order me around!
I'm not trying to order you.
So what do you want then?
Oh, I see. You're trying to be nice to me, right? I know what you're up to. It's always the same. You're only
Yes.
after one thing.
No,
Hustles.
that's not true at all.
You don't have to lie. Go ahead and
Yeah,
say
no,
it.
I was gonna say Svevel.
Or
It's
you
a little
could just force me. Beat me up like he always did. You only care about yourself anyway. You disgusting pig.
Yeah, no, it's not subtle.
Angela.
Well, Alpha Protocol's Choices Mattering were very funny, at least. The stuff at the start of Choices Mattering games was like the best stuff because they didn't really know what they should do with it. But we've moved past that to just like have your cake and eat it too.
You said your wife Mary was dead, right?
Yes. She was ill.
Liar! I know about you. You didn't want her around anymore. You probably found someone else.
That's ridiculous. I never.
Oh, the true crime games are so bad. Those games are hilarious. Like people were saying Crackdown was like, oh, finally a GTA game where you play as the cops. And it's Crackdown's okay, but the true crime games were like the funniest ones by far. Oh, that's a safe spot. I just realized I never used it. I was wondering, I was like, man, they had me come in here like a while without a save room. Oh, really? You're a gang in true crime? Which one am I thinking of then? That's the really bad one where you're a cop. That's from that era. There's Streets of LA and Streets of New York. Body of a man later identified as Thomas Orr, a lumberjack. Discovered in probable cause of death, multiple stab wounds to the front of the neck and left side of the torso. I don't know if it's Sleeping Dogs. Sleeping Dogs is good. Oh, because I know that that's how Crackdown is too. Furthermore, given to the fact that the cash in the room touched and Mr. Orr had a history of drunkenness. Crackdown was funny where I was like, "Oh, thank you for finally ousting all the gangs. Now our we can take over the world. Nobody stop us." But also, Crackdown wasn't very good. It was kind of just a tech demo, where you just do the same thing over and over again. Yeah, that's also true, Bips. It is mostly splitting hairs. Can't turn the handle unless you first remove it. Alright. Well, you see, a whole lot of fun movies that just recently came out, like The Departed. Everybody wanted to make their game like The Departed. Now there are those like undercover, who's really undercover, like undercover crime movies, you know? I think the sinless one can help you here. Mistakenly pull on a criminal's rope when you're pull on all of them? Oh, God, Narc. I forgot they made a Narc remake. And they made it like gritty and serious, as opposed to a game where you're like, where you have two machine guns and a motorcycle helmet. He don't look great. He looks very tired. Is it? Do I just need to pull all 5 of them? Yeah, the original arcade narc is very silly. You get like nominal amount of bonus points for like arresting people as opposed to shooting them. That's it? This is all I have to do? Oh shit, no, okay, I probably have to pull the right one. That's what I was gonna say. I was like, I feel like it's gonna get just like no, it's like he's just begging for like a skeleton to fall on him or something. Sinless one will help you here. I mean, I have to use the sword. Bring to Pyramid Head is the sinless one. I kind of just want to make the sword. I know I'm just trying to make the sword work. And, you know, help me solve puzzles, but... Look at the other one. Deadman, swinging a tree. How many Deadmen do you see? First one killed the Butcher Man. Jesus. Go home at night, thief, detonist. Houses and ashes burn. The sheriff of the burned now. 6 feet long and 6 men wide. It's talking about the people in the prison, right? I found. I guess there's still rooms out here I haven't been. Oh, right, because I need to, of course. Do I have any items though? I think I have anything, right? Just the sword? Yeah. Ah. You're the persecuted. Paper that was covering the corpse's face is lying. Too far. I mean, I think I can figure this one out. Wait, give me a second. I don't know if it's the obvious so much as the... There's no reason to pull this anymore. Is it like a lights out puzzle? No, it's not a lights out puzzle. Did I just pull all of them and get the answer right? Oh, I solved it? I did. Okay, okay. That's funny. Was it what is the puzzle? What is the way you solved that? Was it just what I did? Like pull them all? Oh, okay. But you can just pull all of them. Alright. So you can brute force it. I love a good puzzle you can brute force. Is there any downside though? Are those guys supposed to like attack you or something? Strange. Might be because I'm playing on like normal puzzle difficulty too. Could be. Uh-oh.
Maria?
I'm finally here. We can kiss and hug, like you said.
Maria? Maria, no.
Oh no, you died
What
again.
happened to you? Why? Why?
I don't know. That's a good point. He came through the door, not... Get out of her enclosure. What, that he's teleported over there? You think they were like, yeah, people will notice this and be like, wait a second.
Mary.
Stuff ain't adding up. She's dying, like, yeah. That fish. It's like hamsters where if you like sneeze too loud, they have a heart attack or whatever if you sneeze the wrong way. Not true of all hamsters, it's only like certain breeds, but I've heard about that too. It's just how some people treat relationships, and that's the real scary part. Found an underground cemetery, I guess? That's right here. This felon drink one last bottle of ale before he ate it. Okay. That kind of hamster. Wonder if I might call it here. This might be a good place to stop because it's a new area and I don't know how long this is going to keep going. Especially if there's a save point. Unless I'm at like at the end of the prison. If I'm at the end of the prison, I'm like very soon going to be done with this area. If this is a boss fight, that's one thing. But I have a hunch it's going to keep going. So I think we'll probably stop here. Yeah, this is fine. This was still like a whole bunch of progress. Still like a almost 5-hour stream. Listen to this music. Go out on this music. Yeah, this is a great stopping point. We'll come back to this. There's still items to pick up out here, but I don't care. Okay, let me end this. Yeah, thank you for coming out for another amazing Sunday stream. Had a nice raid in the middle of that, you know. Everything kept going. Let me find someone to raid, but I'll be back Tuesday. I'm gonna finish Ratatouille. Oh, Cookie's here. The Bloober James. It's really funny that the filter James. I love it. Find someone to raid.